be starting. Oh, la 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 la. Na, 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 na. We'll be going. Today I'm doing a little test drive on my little secret feast and see how well it goes. Wonder if we'll see a cookie up there. Huh. Huh. Come on in, baby. Don't be shy. Maybe we'll play rough. Or maybe we'll play softball. What should it be? What is it? What could make you happier in the week? What could activate some neurons? Vroom, vroom. So we're starting with Vision of Destruction. Let's see how well we destroy. Or if we are the one getting destroyed.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sula, Devil General of Shabbat, architect of the Infernal.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hello, hello. Well, that's third day. It did not happen, but The part that counts. Yeah. Come on out, bring it out. Whip it all out. Na, 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 na. Come on out. Don't be all shy. Hey there, Steel. Well, it depends. You're moving to train. And it seems that most of my people are moving to Horik. But it still say train on your snaggle task. If you change up ideas. Na, 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 na. And me for a second I thought I would have to transfer one of my Gilan tune to train to play with you time to time. Seems like I won't need to. La 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 la. Then the TRs will go brrrr. Alongside with the raiding. Come here, don't be shy.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Harry Trickle's
No
right hand
regrets.
falls
Go
into
look back.
Oh.
vengeance and future.
Oh la 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 la. So many gems.
Down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Oof. Yeah. And definitely, since the guild leader moves out with the guild renown. No, thank you. How funny things would be between our tens and raid and some Reaper raids. How do we kill time between raids? Oh, how things could turn out.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sorry on calls from up ahead.
Yeah. Oh la 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 la. How things will be messy all around. So how's the life on our go right now? Ah. Na 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 na. Stay strong. Huh. Yeah, la 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 la. You're surely past level 15 now, since it has been a week since the last time we've played together.
Sorry on addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
Please do not smell feet. Please do not.
On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation
I beg you.
Court cousin, the mad? But she was
Ah.
gasps Sarah. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds. And that would make
All the things that would happen during the transfers.
want to forget I apologized this afternoon. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage
Yeah. Snuggle task. And then here we have something called Snuggle 2. One would think that it's a branch, but not really. Na 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 na. Stone Golem on care. All the monster manual stuff. All the things.
Just leave me be, are you? Asks Korkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle. Of course, I've anticipated this. The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense pain in your skull. With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself.
What?
And with time on my side, I am unbeatable. The damage you've dealt to the dragon.
Although it will be weird to transfer all the dice rolls from Hog-Hate servers, alongside with all the tunes that are at least above level 20.
Steps will require test subjects, and you all just volunteered. I have so many experienced students, or call them side bits, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, find yourself in a familiar.
You have a duplicate until Ennis, a 15 human sword.
Still, yet somehow
I mean, with all the mains that will be available on the same server, it will be a lot easier to get a carry on the smaller tune.
Korkaza's simulacrum greets you. Welcome
Are we
to
sure
the
we're not
backseat.
playing that on casual?
Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The chronoscope seems to
Ah.
use the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timelines.
Na 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 na. 100% double strike.
Fred Venom will still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities. Vale's fate cannot be changed.
Hup.
The Marut intones in its metal voice. How ironic. Chuckles Korkaza. The Marut topples with a crash.
Yeah, there's some artifact in Den of the Viper that I kind of want for my lesser halt, as I refuse to farm the harder 5-slot filigree artifact. And the raids artifact are pretty much on the easier end to get.
You spot Korkaza the edge of your vision. Oh, I must apologize. I might have let
So
you
what's
know
up
your
with
excitement
tanking with a little drink?
I'm sure they will ruin the party. Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so
Glue, glue.
bright. And with so many
Snip.
threads ending.
Ah,
Time and again,
Well, I have 2 characters to get racial completionist when Dampier comes out.
Could change now that we are both here together in this special moment.
That is true. But I'm not playing an undead Dampier.
Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on. The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you. Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horath seizing control. Too some things, however, are always looking for new opportunities and new allies, such as myself.
Na, 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 na.
You're repeating history again. Seems not entirely.
Nikiro. 233 mana power. Seems to be doing well.
Yet you can actually
Alchemist Dampier. Yes.
real threat lies elsewhere.
Me, I'll do my usual quick TRs.
Shadows
Basically just Dragon Lord and with a 2-ender and be done with them ASAP.
So I have foreseen. In the desperate times to come, the enemy of my enemy may become my friend.
Yeah, na, 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 na. The iconic and well, I kind of need to do the Warlock lives on my tertiary tune. But I don't think that I'll be doing the iconic on my mains. As I kind of want them to be raid ready as soon as possible.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubts that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the
Even if it's just one Warlock level.
one race shows a particular
There's just, well, not really more past life that I need to do on my mains. Now I am on my third tune that has accumulated so far 38 past lives, doing the iconic with it.
I'm almost finished. Or Serial. Korkaza, whatever you set in motion will stop it. You're out of time. The war forged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will plague our world.
What would you put on it?
Is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's no
Charge! uh, Stop talking, Lord of the Blade.
Exposure to the forge seems to have side effects. To me, whatever the Lord of Blade's mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. Power enough to destroy every flesh
Doubled twice.
reader who sympathizes with the enemy.
Na 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 na. Doubled 3 times.
Lord of Blades intones, finally.
For sure, we're gonna do a lot of lives. Oh la 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 la.
This was a mistake. Your actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving everyone from another Quarry invasion. Again. The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade. As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Okaza takes room, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganessin. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Gorkaza seems dazed. How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age and still a fool. What is your answer? This is your last chance. Sirion. A chorus of wingbeats announces the arrival of more dragons.
But in the Windows setting, you should have an option to downgrade that.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganessin. Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts.
And you don't have a laptop to just reinstall Windows 10? You can still make keys.
Suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must. This place will be sealed forever.
Somebody having some problems. What am I getting there? Oh. What is the next raid? That sounds small. Legendary Chrono. I am still using an 8 years old system with a card graphic from 2020, an RTX 3090. Not have done any upgrades since 2020 at all. And I have 64 gigs of RAM. Well, an RTX 3090 is kind of $3,000 by itself, back in the days. And right now, just by looking at reviews, there's just nothing topping it for the price performance. 1080 Ti is still an amazing graphics card. la la la. Although I'll have to think about slowly upgrading since I do have to change my power supply on my main system. Now I ordered the new one. And now there will be Intel graphics card.
Elgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are friends of my father's.
Ah.
Ritual to find my brother as soon as they're
Although
ready
8
to
gig of
test
RAM on the graphics card is kinda low. Most games, well anyway, most big games kinda need 16 at least.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind flayer. Caratrix
11 CPU.
Elgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the
Na. Me, I'm using an AMD.
He was performing at his favorite spot.
CPU wise, it really depends of the needs.
The devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
Yeah, it really depends if you can build it on your own and buy the pieces individually
companions vanished
and do
into
that puzzle
you
yourself.
could follow a green creature.
Then you don't waste money.
All right, boys. Tremus's orders had to kill the squid face and anyone else left here. With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Well, yeah, DDO so far has not received any significant upgrade since 2007.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time, a mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful. Down below you is the marketplace, now a war zone in the midst of a devil invasion. At the center is a huge red tent, but it is not the tent you remember. Something strange is happening there.
But at the same time, there's also other games that I should be playing.
Enjoy the moment. Don't let us distract you from the mission.
The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life. You will go to the Bank of Kandaric, high atop a platform in the bank lobby. There, you must acquire the key to the Gans deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me. Nelgan might, just might, live to go into a dirty old just you might run
And then you shall be finding the secret to nuclear fission. Repeat, there was still enough more, huh? Hey. We'll get going. At the same time, if I can get all my character at the same I'll have to rethink of a build for VR. He still has problems. God dang it.
My armor, my smith. I'll need replacements.
Yeah, the problem with most pre-made systems is they rip you off. Yeah, never seen that. It's always at 20% up in price.
Mighty blood plate slumps to my armor, my smith. I'll need replacements. You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life. Tremus eagerly takes the key and opens the deposit box. At last I
La 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 la.
I travel back in time for the sliver of time. Now to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you as a dying old woman. Ah, that's better. Now that I have
Yeah, when Dell did that, Alienware was dead.
where I shall kill General
King of
Silver
Ripping.
in the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army. Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is the sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell. But it's somewhere in the market tent. Vahir has opened up a secret way for you to get there through the steam tunnels. Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
La 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 la.
The Orthon archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this
We'll have a
should be
tough
the portal to the
relationship
market
if you
tent.
continue to push.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the
Ah.
full backpack.
Ah.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
La 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 la. Go gadget, to be shy. Of course, I'm getting knocked away. Welcome to Bluey's house. At least I'm not alone to have died in this raid.
Almost the same moment you become aware powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus.
One day, maybe if Droom is ready, maybe an F4 run of Chronoscope.
You're the one who died when I used the sliver of time to drain your youth.
Yeah, only bad players seems like it would be the greatest problem. Yeah.
No, mercy, my Lord Suleiman.
That has a dance.
Nobodies departure. The tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. It may not be prudent to remain here much longer. The devil magics around the market tent have finally
Well,
reached
at least
their
it's not a
peak.
prismatic
Whatever they're trying to do,
dragon.
it is happening now.
Imagine a chasing sequence of a prismatic dragon that has the effect of the wall of El Shroud. Ah, free legendary Time Blade. And Mythic 2. Stay frosty. Shred and tear. Legendary paralysis, better falling onto account.
And the complete annihilation of the tent.
Oh, we would complain. And now, what is the next raid? Fight over more grave. Okay then. To the cliff top. No, sadly the party is full. I mean, I do show the full party on my UI, but sadly no, it's full. It should.
We both know this will end in violence.
But I am not using any of my powerhouse. La, la, la. But eventually people will be leaving. There's usually a huge break after Dryad and Demigod. Or people leaving when Skelly happens. Though I do need to craft and attune the undying repeating crossbow. That's gonna make it attune permanent RT. What made you cackle? La 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 la. Man. God night, after the raids I'll be tiering one of my tune back to level 1. And I'll be heating all the XP crystal that I was holding on. Right now they're starting to take way too much space. Oh. Your Dark Hunter 14 heroic for now. Oh no.
A calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, Flamewind. I cannot but I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may help you. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you.
I mean, VR is still level 15.
The ethereal form of Vector.
During the weekend, well, I did not see you online, but I went to do feather hunting with her.
Let us commence with the festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before.
And I might do a little workout camp.
Step through something. Baylor's
Well, we'll need to reform. Hey, 195. Yeah. Alright.
begin your conquest. No one stand in your way. Baylor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Beep. La 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 la.
Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. Rifts begin to form.
So probably after that I cap my character that I want to redo. I'll be back on VR. Because that's still a tune that I use at +8 Supreme Tome. And I'll need to cap her eventually. And give her a purpose. Someone is tripping electric immunity. Not too sure who. We have an RT. I know that they have the ability to strip electric as well. All the Dragon Lord are acid in this party. Floors do not exist. You imagine things. Ah. Ah. And the next raid is Kelly. Give me your spooky skeleton. Give me. Could be an excuse to do some possible High Reaper on this tomb. It's not like we are in a house on fire in Skelly. We can drink. I spy a baby tiger in the rocks. La 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 la. Hard that this spot does not have collision. Hard. No. We're filled down. We're all filled up. Although I do wonder if Prince Sin hasn't seen the message. She barely logs anymore. Where's our princess? Yeah, that's because we had to reform. Imagine buying the ultimate bundles just for character slot. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah. But yeah. Her ship chest getting removed. European players that will move out of the server. And whether we like it or not, we'll need to kick out all the tunes that have not logged in 6 months. Just so that during transfer we don't lose too much renown. As players that have not logged in such a long while, well, they never retransfer the renown they've accumulated.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet.
Slurp, slurp.
Then you hear it. Teeth. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. Listening. Waiting to hear something. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast. That its touch is death. So have to avoid the most of life.
Na. Kind of why I do like playing Barbarian Shifter. You can still cast spells while raging. Ah, where did we miss?
The barrier to the southeast drops as the last moon is settled.
So, are you still looking for your help?
See the foot of the volcano.
Well, that's it.
Behind you, Death's teeth roars in frustration. Unwilling to follow. Perhaps it feels simple.
Yeah, that's the one from the secret chest.
The largest courtroom you have ever seen is worth.
Na. What are you looking for?
As the courtroom guardian gurgles its last breath,
Ah,
flickers to life. Since the beast in the maze wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you can take up
well,
braving the volcano.
yes. Did you really butt it with runes? Ugh. La. The game said absolutely not when Lauren. La 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 la. Winner Hope. Now you can have 2 characters with a Dino Bone Hell. Ah,
Find yourself before
oh Stelia.
she appears to be merely a human woman in her prime.
Level 9.
Touch of greenish flame to
That means that after the raids and a little of leveling, I should be up to today's levels
pile of dread.
on that Tutter tune
Shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance.
for the next session.
She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. Or with someone unseen. Northeast skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence of the
I don't know, it can be crafted. It was mythic and repaired and bravo.
Toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death will break our bonds.
Ah, la la la.
she remains behind her shield. Muttering once again. Burning skeleton awaits its end. Shadows that shield you. Strike quickly. Shadows again shield itself. Silencing the shield. New screams issue from the southwest. The apprentices fall.
Na, 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 na. Oh, what will I do with VR? I know that my tune on solo now might become a permanent ranger. I have so many scimitars.
The ghost flame says,
Lendar,
Hmm.
they will take our friends from us. I know.
But I have basically nothing of notes for VR. Maybe after the road cap I'm making a permanent healer. Or just a ground to test builds from my viewers.
something powerful now lurks in It whispers, obey me.
Oh, I hear and obey my
Oh, the choking.
I was just
She was given the D.
Necromancer rises. Eyes gleaming with violent intent. Green fire igniting in her hands.
Ah, la la la
Would
la.
surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you. And look at me now. Look at my power. Someone wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my hand.
You gave me what they wanted. Ah, la la la. La la la.
Green flames leak out. Even the ghost flames staggers. This pain cannot be avoided when my energy fails. As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented screams can be heard once more.
There are always losses
Well now.
Since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns! Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not.
Dark secret.
Is this the best your word, Pauper? Ghosts of my past. Find no choice in them.
Familiar words do the air. Spirit suddenly flickers out.
Run, run, run.
Comes next.
My beloved.
Figures.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Aww. I'm a the wrong skilly.
Goodbye for now. Stay dead if you can.
Let's smash some skulls. Hours.
Your companion died young.
No, there's still one more skeleton. Right.
Let us finish this. And sealed all
And now to bang the T-Rex.
Nothing is more dangerous than escape. I learned that a long time ago. So I asked,
Rar,
what secrets do you know?
rar, rar. Hurting slave lords in O'Higgins. La 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 la. Big bad T-Rex needed to get its butt kicked.
The dead feel no shame.
And down it goes.
Just begun.
And the talk is also pretty much nearly done. You won't choke me this much. Ever. Unless you really surprise me.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoer and her companions is complete. It is a
Ah,
You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again. I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was marked. Mine to decide.
And he's gone. 30 kills. I am up there in Canada. Dear Maggio. Little Canadian. Getting their bones and shreds. Maybe. Oh, it's a throwing dagger, not a dagger. Never mind.
You fought and you bled, but at least you're not dead.
Yes. Another raid done. And now for the next raid. Hunt or be hunted. Alright. Out to the Feywild. And now we get a free spot for Hunt and Dryad. What level are you? Wait, 20 with Gaston. I'm not sure it's a raid that you can play at level 20. Most raids are lucky to be to level 28. That's the thing that I kind of have some doubt. I mean, there's nobody giving Bard buff. You can click the LFM. The LFM of Hope. You can try, even if you're under level to come in. Yeah, that. We'll see if he can come in, otherwise we simply get Bard buff. Yes. He is definitely not coming in the labyrinth with the fairy. Yeah, it was killing time.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
The rest of the raids apparently don't have that restriction. If he were joining the raiding group on the Discord, he will sing the Gaston song. For sure. And I know you're in the Legendary Warrior raid group. I know you're there, in the server. He'll be singing like his life depends on it. Yeah, same guild. Hmm. Yeah, he made a Google Doc. La 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 la.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena. The Master of the Hunt nods to you from behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
But it would not matter once 64 bits hit the servers. Never stop singing. Yeah. Nope. Yo, but are you a flower girl? That was expected. 600 ping. She did. Oh, still, if only you would keep Gaston at camp. Oh dear. Oh dear. More loot sacrifice. Uh,
Not even his mask can succeed. As the master of the hunt enters the arena.
Souls? Yeah. The spear of the hunter.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next
Hide of the hunter. You cannot hide. La 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 la. And then to Dryad. La 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 la. Dryad and demigod. At least I don't have to tank it.
Ending violence.
Thank goodness. That's one of the few ways that I have just no fun tanking. Although this one is not.
The valley of the door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
figures that train will be overflowing by the peeps screaming, my mega server. So not really worth going there. Try again. The run of shame in the Feywild. Sharing underwears. Now we're good to start.
The barrier in the southeast fails.
First set balanced. La 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 la.
That's the hawthorn I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. Well, like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day.
La 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 la.
Final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladrin walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those yells can stay. I will.
Oh my.
Would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your roof, your fear, how much.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The archfey.
La 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 la.
Hawthorne trembles slightly. The corrupted unicorn's blows have clearly shaken her. Here's some frowns.
Shake it. Shake. You okay there with the unicorns? Yeah, that's why during the raid with Droom that I said I'm not thanking Dryad. It's already a nightmare. Even with Shield, the additional Intimidate from Hazard Claw, and Intimidate button, it's just not enough. Guns are already balanced. I need to go down there. Just need this hack to be done. There will be thunderstorm.
Here's some pauses and tips his head toward the door far away. Hawthorne sways.
While not optimized, one would think that somebody would ever make a Tabaxi Storm Singer just to do a Thundercat reference.
What great beast approaches now?
A monster furry beast opens the door with a loud cough. Is that chipmunk?
I can work with any clay. Rodent, you lust for me.
Only 2 more letters. Oh, let's play. That's what the LP counts first.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Which version of this song do you listen the most?
My bark was never thin. I bet the fields on with good. I've known the mouse you never could. And through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood.
Yeah, it's a shame that SSG is taking the bad route for monetization, when really voice packs would be much more something that people would pay for, more cosmetic.
It skitters back through the door to its home plane. Somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Pearson cackles with glee. The Archfey and the Dryad resume their duel. The barrier
So a skunk can hurt. Oh no.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and boast.
And already in position. Yeah, good. That's the less past life you have, the smaller you stay. And considering if he's only doing epic past life but never heroic, he will stay a small being. We need all kinds of sliders. Not just for height.
The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A familiar
Better have leg day, arm day,
hatred blazing from its terrible
nicely
eyes,
puffed chest.
while one shatters and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, the raid is pretty much just done.
There is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me,
Treacherous goat, I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. No longer shall you master a note.
Pearson's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
what have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played
I guess as skunk is cute with its two lines on its back.
Scar's herd follows, vanishing,
La, 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 la. I mean, it is a pretty good deterrent if there's anybody coming into your home trying to steal stuff.
Let me take the finale then.
she cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never
La, 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 la.
needed you.
Oh my.
The song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
So much luck when the chest appears. Throwing you a unicorn your way still. Alchemical or attunement. Sadly, we cannot make Sharyu. Freaking bot. Got nuked. Got nuked, bot. Get nuked and never come back. TH. Going Forge. You've never done a tread?
We both know this will end in violence. You soldier?
Ah. You will be part of a hot stew. La 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 la. Pew pew. Pew. Hmm. Oh my. La 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 la. What would be the best? La 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 la. And then surprise AFK happening. So how wow. How wow wow. Babe with tigers. Oh my. Why is everything working as normal? Should oh. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Yeah, so far in raid this tune is doing okay. Well, at least for hard raids. 55 elemental absorb, 66% for the cold, up to 65% for fire. La, 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 la. Is everything all good? Sometime one could just give pat on the head. We'll get there. We'll be getting there, one by one.
Guarded by an unusual group, a mixture of city watch and aeronal elves of the undying core.
Nothing is too hot, Wanda.
An elf beckons to you impatiently. The high priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. May the ancestors guide you on the path to victory. The magna crews are in a state of violence.
We've been doing it hard for so long at this point.
The dead feel no shame.
Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the land. You dispatch a forgery. To your surprise, its essence flows out of its depleted shell and into its nearby kin. Those forgeries begin to grow in size. A mob of foundry workers stop still as if in a trance. They are not alone. The wills of these cog dwellers have been completely broken.
Well, you'll have to
This
play
seems the
Floor's
forgeries are
Lava.
more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these people.
La la la.
Your best hope is to end the forgery's infestation at its source. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves.
Bionatar's tears, is that help arriving? About time.
An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display.
I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit talking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the colour patterns here. Then pull the main breaker. That's the great big 3 lever on the right side of each furnace.
As you enter the furnace, forgeries
Don't click your button that charge.
promise the agony of the flame. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your forgery components fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble
I mean, for a place that is meant for construction, you would think that they would have put bars so that employee don't drop.
the whole cavern begins to shake. The vast shape stares deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above them. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Thorn's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one. They say,
God damn it.
the creature hisses.
You lag.
the furnaces are down again.
Hey, come on, coolant.
Instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. Another wave of hot schematics pours from the elevator shafts. The coolant tanks are offline.
Coolant restored. Not bad for a bunch of tyros.
Relax, Nava.
The good news is,
Where are these driving? Says Nava.
the bad news is, that thing's coming back.
Come on there. Come on.
That monster is heating up things. And, oh, damnation, all systems down again.
Nava shakes her head.
Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
Come on there. And we're done.
We're alive! Thought this would be my last dance, but you lot pulled us through. Alright, me tyros, come to me to get your hazard pay. You sure have earned it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Nothing. Unfortunately. Crystalline Gauntlet. Congratulations. Get them spell absorb. La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
La 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 la. Oh my, oh my. Hurricane Nemesis. Hmm. La, 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 la. Yeah, we should be okay. Hopefully. Hmm. Hopefully.
Corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canith uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the
Yeah,
wreckage, a
let's
magic lamp
go.
mounted on the wall. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment. Lieutenant Dane is here, looking down on a familiar foe. Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they should.
Don't kill. The puzzles are not done yet.
A cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me.
They've cut the power, your worship. There's Helma from her perch. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this.
Back to the hut.
Fire in the hole.
Rise again, my faithful pet. There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. Gish,
It burns.
shameful whelp. Away then, get your wounds elsewhere.
Hmm. La 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 la.
As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. A sharp tang of acid fills the air.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Sleep then, simple brute.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Come on, Zolkish.
Believe you are winning. I have indeed healing from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. Lord from beyond the veil, hear me. My whole black-blooded being, hear my voice.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel. He steps through and speaks.
Your call has been answered, Solstice.
La, la, la.
We come at my lord's behest.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
Known. Redouble your efforts on the gate.
Get disabled.
Still walk it. They haunt you, Zolkis.
We're not quite done, but nearly.
And now, demon spawn. Rest.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me.
Project Nemesis is going nicely, to say the least.
They got the last
But
battery.
no more batteries.
The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls.
This gig is blind boss.
That trade is pretty much on the gun.
Mistwalker calls.
Sweetness.
Your aid is not enough.
Recall my lord's offer.
Says the devil emissary.
Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours.
Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. A mystery. I accept.
La, 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 la. Zolkies.
Falls to his knees, his power finally spent. Even in defeat, the exile
Somebody disconnected. Now we gotta wait for them to come back. Because the DDO's been stupid.
With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
Total that XP. We gotta get this additional 2 minutes of songs. La, 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 la. Hmm. 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 La 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 la. And after this raid, I'm swapping. La la la. Hmm. La la la. One day. Hmm. One day. Bananas. Hmm. No more robots. Oh. Oh, so any idea what's behind the big door? Yeah, with Kenneth manufacturing, but a simple Titan would be a reason to just stop. Hmm. 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 Oh, la 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 la. Come on there. Come on. Yeah, the problem with Windows 11 it's how it just takes screenshot of everything on your desktop every second. Yeah, and badly protected at that, so if anybody comes onto your computer they could just retrieve the screenshots. A huge flaw of it. Nope. It does not require that to get this info. Yep. You don't want that kind of information to go out. In the end, that's what is happening with Windows 11. Of course, there is a way to disable recall, but it's a little hard. You cannot just click on install because Microsoft decided to put it everywhere. And not just at one place. So just clicking on install does not really uninstall it. Hey there, Iron Bear. Hello, hello. How has been your day, Fortnite King? You just woke up. Have you slept well, dear? Ooh, Vipers. I could use a new artifact. A big squishy hug just for you. Oh la 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 la. Attunement keys. I'll be swapping. To a range team that needs some more work. Meow. Yes. Onto the thrower. When you're there, just stealing pieces of monsters and enemies. Ah, la 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 la. Is cooked. Let us go. That's why this raid is really rough for many tunes. I have my Golden Age weapon, and we'll be making it Undying Age.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dragon in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the
No. Yes, sadly I'm not even in Grandmaster. I'm on my thrower, but I'm not using Grandmaster at all. How are you? Yeah, I'm using water stance. Day half, you're gonna try to cap. Right now, I'm just gonna remove the monk out of this tune. So I'll be back at level 1. And make it a little hearty pew pew. Yes,
Blocks the
it
path to the
is.
ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
What? So we reset. But you're part monk, you can instant recall with home. La 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 la. They can be simple, but I find that to be way too glass cannon-y, unlike the other range. I need something a little bulkier. Oh.
How delicious!
Horizon Walker, Ninja Spy, Parallel Dex build. But I'll return this tune into a mental build. As I do want a trapper in the range tune to stay at cap, and this tune usually does that job. Keeping focus. I mean, who's keeping focus here? What's the main attraction of coming to my stream? DDO? Or me? No wrong answer. And Zeppelin, seems like most of us are gonna move to Auric. When we'll be changing to the 64-bit servers. Hmm. Tanda.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins,
And off we go again.
designed to control the creature that they have awakened. The Bailmon says they'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready.
Well, we're kinda forced. The 32-bit servers will close.
And stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the dracolich.
So all the characters will be moving to the 64 bits. Otherwise, people that fails to do the transfer will lose their characters altogether. La la la. Oh Lord. It's okay. I can still read the message that are black.
A Merilith blocks the path.
There's nothing wrong about not understanding.
Then jumps into the fray herself.
I don't like having no source of self-healing. So between all of us range, we'll have to make the Maryland dance. La 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 la. I'm so gonna blow. Big bad Marilyn. 10 million HP. Hmm. La 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 la. I'm not having only 347 range power and 77% double shot. Dex not even counted. Yeah. And that dredge to kill me.
The Merilith is banished to her own plane for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as her connection to this place breaks.
La 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 la. Indeed I am. Should be fine.
But the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop.
Stay hot out there. La la la. Evil absorption 0%. He still needs a little heal geared. But at the same time, what do I have for plus lives? I have all this stack of double shot and 3 alchemist lives and 2 shatter kai. So I'll have a monk life for the next life. It will be on its 4th life.
You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Restore your powers so that we may claim our rightful destiny.
A little rest. I'm not piece of cake. Ah, but who would want for a bite? When and where?
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Yeah. Yeah, that fire dot is really dangerous. You really need absorption.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless
Oh la la.
pieces. Dracolich can be destroyed now.
Very, very dangerous. $425 range power. Easy to have a lot of power, but it's really Cascadani. I might revisit later, monk, but it will be with a longbow, and not with Sherry. A 177% double shot. Get off of me, little slime. What have I done to you? What have I done to you?
Desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around.
Oh Lord.
Pathetic.
Yeah, we have to discount lag before approaching anybody. Otherwise, do we have all these stats for the optional chest? No, for the second chest. We need 80 of each stat to even make it there. Gaston, can I have your barrier fragment, please? I'm just 3 short. Thank you. No, now I do have enough. I don't want to hoard all the things. Yeah, these are guaranteed. With 120 barrier fragments, you can upgrade a golden age weapon to an undying age, and 20 more to add a debuff. Asha. Vacuum. Whose sound. Affirmation. Yeehaw. So what's next? We're making it. Now this tune is ready to get TR'd. And make it new. Never gonna let you down, never gonna give you up. Mind you, I'm not a singer. But I'm sure maybe one day people would like a little karaoke. Maybe. Better AFKing in the room with the Hydra. Just in case. Don't know how long you can be.
Your travel through the mist to this temple was unusually easy. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
To think that now in total with my mind I do have hand drops of the Undying Age and a navy crossbow of the Undying Age. My tank does not have any Undying Age weapon yet. With Castra I already have the Hellstorm Index. For the Shadowkai build. Alright, you can make hand drops into colors. Fire, baby.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped.
Are you trying to
The
cook as
likely author of
slime?
all this
A chocolate
destruction
slime, huh?
awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both.
Room temperature cook.
And we have a bargain, mortals.
Ah.
Success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles
Select target.
until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage. Or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. If your lanterns
Where's the lantern?
return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry one lantern at a time. When all the circles are empowered, you must protect them until the Dark Lord...
I kind of need it for this raid.
Destroying that form will bind its spirit back to this domain, ending the threat. At least that's how it will all work in theory.
Dodge, reflect.
Please speak with me if you have more questions.
Ay! Come on. Stupid wind. Yeah, stupid.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs charge in from the mists. A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Oh Lord. Slip. You snaky. Ooh. Hello, Testa.
The ritual circles come. The mists boil.
Oh, hi.
Begins to form to the south. The dark world has arrived.
You finally had the point, and now it will last forever. Oh my. Well, not exactly forever. But I'm getting bullied. for a while. Oh my, oh my.
The Hydra roars in pain as one of its neck stumps begins to smoke and char over.
Such high hopes for you.
I might need to nerf it. I buffed it because there was not enough, but I might have overtuned it. And now I'm dead in a way that I should not be dead.
Next time, try to find some.
Oh my. Well, now I'll never know when it stops. I'm buried. Too many baggers. Help.
All I see is a mad abyss.
More! I will have more!
Gotta collect a new lantern.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Since I died, as now I have to run. No. It finally ended. But yeah, Monk Thrower is not working for me. I'll be back at level 1 after these raids. If anybody would join me. La 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 la. God damn it. It can't kill me this time. Like Dragon Ball.
The final head rolls to the ground, quite dead. The Hydra collapses, and the body evaporates into mist. Then, a ghostly figure appears. A vast dark shadow suddenly
This tune. My mains are not tearing for now. I want to redo this tune into a little hearty. Can't even check the chest. Thank you. Now I can live peacefully in these pockets. Caster crossbow. Sadly nothing new from this raid. The final raid. Till the next time. But yeah, it's this tune that's gonna be TRing. La la la. Yeah, I do have the seeds. And we'll be back as a Warforged. Level 1. Auctioneer, banker, yet no seller in this section. I'm disappointed. Time to become tiny and eat all the little XP crystals. I have a couple of bags to eat up. And this kitty will be no more a kitty. Yeah, I need to sell the raid chest trash. Really, I have nothing to repair. Okay then. Warforged RT. Just to have a different flavor of range. Carsastra. I'm not TRing any of my big mains. However, I do want to use that. The repeating heavy crossbow. So I kind of need this tune to be an RT. Mind you, eventually it will be to Dustra that I will send it. Assuming that by then, in the past life grind on that tune, that there is anything worth. Oh, I still kept a wild heart there. Yeah, will be time to eat up some stuff. The part of the family can go out of this character. I'm not doing the sentient change yet. I'll wait to be at cap again. But some stuff will just become food. For sure. I still need to make 42 room. Walking system. Hirelings can go to make room. Leader's pouch was kind of a long grind to get. Kind of want to keep it in case. La. Gems of many facet. Don't need it. The bracers. Some stuff that have been kind of crafted I don't need. Okay, monkey's not getting uncentered. I can always get till later. Can show it out. I need more room. Master's gift, that's not going anywhere. Shining reliquary crossbow, food. Garstone lens. Actually, it can still be descent. Orb of the Djinn. Well, I could keep it just to not have to reflag with Chain of Flame to do a DQ. It's a little pity, but I kind of don't want to go there. If I can help it. Wand of Fireball can go. Make Short Sword. Are you making a new character? And then the character is full again. Why do I have a big bee's hand in there? Could a fun rest. Can I put that away? Just 11. Yes, a little thing for Sonic Absorb must stay. What do I have there? I have a Mantle of Wild Shaper on this tune. I should transfer some raid tokens to make a Master's Gift. So it can melt. Don't really care for that. Legendary Mana Weave. Putting you aside. I have my Killer Crings for the traps. Heroic Warring Pendant. Alright. Yeah, okay. I've already redeemed my heart. That should be okay. Coming through reincarnation. A little monk life with a backseat trailblazer life. +1 saving throw versus trap. Well, at least it will be a +1 damage. Robo Executive. You don't need to make an healer. You can play whatever you want. Really, just have fun. If you want to have fun with as a wolf druid, then you can. I have Intel Tome, I have a Constitution Tome, and I do need my decks. Disable device, open lock, search, spot use magic device, 1 point in balance, 1 point in tumble, 1 point in perform. Extra DDO points. I mean, you pretty much already got your 100 favors for this server already. Why not some Igel? In concentration. Yeah, I do need my build there. I kind of played things around to remake this tune. And if I can help it by not doing any additional epic TR, I'd roll with it. I'm at level 1. So if you're going to level 15, we're still not playing together. Let's see, my first feat. Point blank shot. Conjure balls is non-negotiable. Repair. Master's touch. Resist energy. Inablative armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Chaotic neutral for Harbinger of Chaos later. Yeah, and I do. Who knows how far that I'll be getting.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Yes, commit Kartos. I don't want to do the grotto.
You find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now,
I'm out of there.
However, some hopeful souls
Feats. Double shot is getting activated. Insane for the Shadowkai. A little run of the Borderlands would be absolute. Let me talk. Gear. I don't have any robotic mount. Give me the ghost touch crossbow already. I'll be needing that. And it's kind of stupid that they give out the ring of water breathing for a race that does not need to water breathe. It's there, but but it's kind of really superfluous. Alright, what do I have for the reincarnation? Runime. Resurrection scrolls, not like I'll be using that soon. Not like anybody that I'm around with would die. Augment bag, skeleton keys. The flame warden runarm. Level 1, but must be level 2 to use wind arms. Okay. Wild Watch, Wild Heart. Wild Wood Gauntlet. Well, level 15, that's ready. And I even have a repeating crossbow of Divine Age ready as well. For level 13. I do have a completed sigil. Getting their killer ring. I do have a voice of the master ready at level 4. The 12. I can already defay while the gear. Goggles of the Archers. Remove the sea spots. Yeah, legendary wall watch. Face cloak. Economy cannon. Curse removal pots. I don't know if I have enough crystal for that. Could be, but I also couldn't be. Either way, I'm thinking about just, well, at least doing a cycle in the Borderlands. I have a Toven, an heroic Toven Zammer on this tune. And reps will need to switch side. Same for the quarterstaff. No use. Ah. Striking belt. Lightfoot Greaves. Celestial Ruby. Cold Iron Bracers. Huh? What happened to my heroic Nocturne ring? Did I skip it? Yeah, I skipped it by accident. I'll need a true sing. But that means that till the later level, it would be all that I'd have. Do I have a Feywild Descent? Night Era? Alright, time to go get the XP crystal that I have stored on my other characters. To help me with the head start. At the same time, I'll look if I have a Feywild Descent somewhere. Odd freeze on me, DDO. Just for changing of characters. Because really still the one thing that you'll have to ask is how can you make a character that will be basically nearly naked? Do you have even some side stuff? Terminator, really? Might as well send the guild invite before I forget. Terminator 4. Huh. Alright, do I have the center bend done on my main? No. For leveling purposes. And dependent on how far the prisons can go. Experimenter Gaggle, Killer Kring. Only days later. The solid cloak would be nice for the early levels. Diplomancer should still be usable. Battle worn. Yeah, and that's all that I can transfer for now. On my tank, I know that I still have quite a lot of little crystal, but Blood Dust I used to be my side Warforged tune before I decided to do the past life grind. Started as a Blade Forge, to nobody's surprise. I have a full bag of XP crystal. A bitter snow. Well, that's at least something. Anything else that I want to transfer? Yeah, the Amethyst Loop do have the +6 search and spot. We'll need that for the early trapping. Why not using the Raven set for the leveling once at level 7? Dragon Skeleton set for the sometime aced. Yeah, and then my shard bank will be full. Na, 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 na. Time to heat them XP crystals. But at least that tune should not be too naked. Well, if the game lets me log out so that I can swap character, please. Please work with me. La 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 la. First XP crystal to come in. At the same time, doing that reincarnation would allow me to gain so much slot. Though my sorting of the inventory is far from done. That's it. Loot. Bitter Snow. Battle Worn. Diplomancer. Silk Cloak. Killer Ring would definitely not be on this session. And same for the goggles. Wow, my bank on this tune is already nearly full. Let's see that first wave of gems. Since I've barely done T on this tune, my character should not be asking too much XP to go through the heroic levels, thankfully. Oh, whoops. Hearty trainer. One point in jump. And a little light cure. Level 2. And now for the second wave. More XP crystal incoming. On my main it's not too bad, even if I start up without any XP crystal. For the ratios, well, the past lives are just so heavy that I can just do the bigger quest from the get-go. But the tiny tones kind of really need that help. Now, of course, things could go faster if the game was not being stupid. For sure, for sure. If I could start up directly at level 5, it would be amazing. Please, game. Let me swap character. It really pisses me off that it says loading. But the game is not telling me what speed things are loading at. I would like to know if whether I go task manager and just close the game and then relog. If I can help it. Don't leave me hanging. Even the launcher is taking a sweet time. I hope that with the 64-bit server I won't see that screen. Cleaning up old connection. What do you mean cleaning up old connection? What do you mean? The torture. Oh, of course. I'm loading back. And yet the game forgot my settings. Of course. Why DDO wouldn't do that? Freaking tease. XP crystal, be gone. Be gone. Runes. 18 room. And the charge gauntlet effect works only on melee. Gigar boots of dashing. Can pass that around. And Skullduggery cap for Death Ward. Although it's not as needed on a Warforged, but it's still nice to not take negative damage when possible. Oh. Man, these raids on that halt were painful. Hopefully it will become much less painful as the tune will get ready. Be ready to rumble. And now the tune that I rolled most of my XP dice. Lots of them. Because right now this tune is mostly my TR tune as far as TR things are going. Any item, crown of leaves, accuracy deadly. Yeah. Battle of Sunlight. Close of Tranquility, still with Shin Guards, Ethereal Ring. If I'm getting impatient to change of crossbow, why not? Cloak of Winter for the Death Block. Don't need to transfer the Killer Ring anymore. Black Opal Bracers. I'll think about the epic gear once the tune reaches epic. And 30% speed flight foot greave. And the conch. I like having that soundproof. And now to start moving up crystals. Till it's full again. It's surprising how slow things are just to transform gear. And maybe on Curse I could use a little name change. In the alphabetical order of things that I want. Maybe changing its name for Hiostra. Maybe. Once I get back enough point for a name change. Although with the server change, I could just troll myself and take the name. Take the same name for that tune and then get the free change name. Could also work. Getting some speed. That'd be perfect. And up to level 3. Repairs. My next feat. Rapid shot. Level 2 spells. Repair moderate. Only 30k to level 4. Level 5 would be the big magical level. Now I should have all of my starter gear ready, thankfully. Oh my god. 2 bags. Two heavy bags. When I have something big, it's just all puffing within the chest. Slow start, but surely. Then I'll have all the enhancement points to put. It all accumulates together. Silver and gold rolls. Changing the color of the bag from black to white. Kinda wish that for dice gold rolls, that these little dice crystal would be golden colored and not just white. Or at least closer to silver. Make a whole lot more to numb. And to level 4. Yeah, at least it's at level ready for the Harbor. Won't have to start up in the Borderlands. Next feat. Precise shot. And why not elemental weapon? Why not? I still miss the day where it was golden dice roll every day for VIP. But we cannot have that. No. It's too much to ask. Yep, level 4. Getting there. If the game does not die on me. Worse is that I'll still have some farm to do. Well, once that character gets at cap. Only 2 XP crystals. And I guess I'll be done with my back and forth. Okay, I do have some Raven's Talon there. A +3 artifact to attack damage and search and spot is not too much to ask. Tunneler toolkit. I forgot I looted that from the Welland Docks. +7 to search, open lock, disable device, jump. Lunar. Why even have a good heroic moon augment that I don't have really much use? I have a PRR. Beyond that, spell power, wisdom, intelligence. Well, I may as well go for intelligence on that. For the Timun augment. And while it is level 4, +6 intelligence augments. That's level 12. +5 level 8, still too big. I have a 14 sitting there. Yeah, well, no. Well, I guess it will be as it is. A card. Since I can basically treat that as a multiple tier thing. What can be my luck on the deck of many curses? Will I get anything good? Minor fortitude could have been worse. But here's a ball. Yeah. At least for early trapping, that should solve any issue. That's wonderful. Level from the tune. Starting at rank 16. Pets, scribing, another toolkit. Now to go get the ship back. Now just reincarnated into an RT. This tune is at 5th life fair. Oh, I already bought the epic tones on it. Wonderful. Yeah, just from XP crystals that I was saving up from the daily dice. 68,000 experience. Yeah, that does help for this startup. Yeah, still, I am still naked for all things and purposes. Hey there, Zeb. Yeah, I'll need 2 tiny XP crystal for another 1,000. Other than that, this tune is ready. Yeah. Well, I still have the enhancements to go and repair points to place. Yeah. And spells to place. Elemental weapon. Conjure bolt. Ancient weapon. Master's touch. Resist energy. As much as Battle Engineer is the place that I'll be going. First points going into Akper for that Intel build. And then it can go into Battle Engineer. Ethereal Greatsword. That's it. Then gotta have to, well, get the rest as things would go. Now the handgun, absurd 2 minute. Well, we'll be good to go. 132 hit point at level 4. Time to do the Arbar. It's alright. Pike as you need. What's my damage? I did 10 plus 17. Yeah, at level. Little bucks. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, up to plus 21. I hope it will be enough damage. Pew pew pew. There is no manager. uh. La 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 la. Your food was raw. I'm not even making your food. Not my fault. La 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 la. So have you played on the TV? Alright, I forgot to get the spell component for Hearty. I'll have to buy it then. Pew pew pew. You're still browsing on the LAN? Fair enough. Have you found any tutorials for your adventures? La la la. You're going blind. La 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 la. I know that you're not used at playing melee. But why did you select as feet?
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
Na 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 na. I guess it would be easier for you if I were to join a chat. Yeah. Alright, good night. Yeah, a couple of dozen. Oh, alright. Yeah, let's start this cycle where the bigger quests are. Bringing the light. Yeah, tack.
The gambling hall is clear.
Crossbow training. While my main is an Inquisitor. Come on. Come on, little crossbow shoot. Don't get lost in the net here. But what is wrong with my... Then over here, a shorty little quest. Let's keep on rolling.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps. Milling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and spitting curses at one another.
Come here, little bucks. Little kobold. All the jewels are into barrels. Always. By the way, you can just type in the party chat. You don't have to send me tell every time. So if you go repair. Yeah, let's have you discovered. And then to go.
Unseen breath clings to your face. Below, chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
Here. That's fine. Eat well. I should probably go for a little snack myself. Ah. It's so long to smash stuff with a crossbow. It's kinda slow. Goddamn rubies. A 110 damage. In these low levels. I heard it attack, but I'm not seeing any damage. Times. Like, where did the damage go? We're out of there. And apparently I did get a Reaper point. Hmm. Yeah, reinforced descent. Getting some fortification. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
You should proceed with caution.
Yeah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. I think I'll be going Salt Marsh. Just to get one of these salt weapons. But I'm sure someone would like a little fun. Enough salt. Unless Feywild is more to the fun. You don't mind I too. Tempar. Yeah. Onslaught is already there. Go away, repair, or you're gonna get ripped apart. Yes. Curse ping. A little Helican. This quest is worth quite a lot to make that worth it. Yeah, for a new reincarnation too. The drops from the final enemy are pretty good. And also just to make the epic set, since it's a simple one to make. I'm still outstanding that the Borderlands gear is minimum level 21 instead of 20. Like, really? Well, these can be found fast as well. Level 21 is kind of... not that practical when sitting epic. Yeah. Come on. That tiger was starting to tear you up. Hey, fortification bracers. I'm sending that to you. The less crit you take, the better. As much as I do have range, range much more in melee than I do. Holy crossbow of monstrous humanoid bane. Yeah, sounds decent. And I do have the eternal ring to touch the ghosties. Sadly for this quest, this tune does not have enough to do a carry through Reaper. That's gonna be elite. It's not beefy enough. It's not beefy enough to deal with the Reapers and leaving all the kobold alive. Well, these shamans could probably die.
The stairway leads down into the lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with light-colored spots.
On my mains, no problem. On this guy, no. I'm not trusting the firepower.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust.
Yeah, I cannot kill the prophets. And a red alert. Why is there a red alert now? Let me go. Alright, quest complete. I'm out of there. Yeah, at the same time I can just spirit bind. Yeah, how much XP was it? 4,500. What? At least I can do that. Should be soon level 5.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison falls from above. Be careful. At the end of the tunnel, an lone kobold.
I'm playing range. I can deal with a kobold. Or rather the hooses for you. Don't you worry. Don't go out of your way to hit the oozes. We can just leave them alive and not care for them at all. You have durability to worry about. Alright. Not even a trap box, a lever. Ah. A new little adventure. So I'll need to sterilize this tune a little more.
Notice a dim signal crystal above the lever on the wall.
Eventually.
Metal grinds on metal. Ripples spread across the water. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Signal crystals are placed above a metal gate.
Enemy of all breakables.
To be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Enemy who forgot to put on my master's gift. Whoops. Not like it matters too much on the lower level quest. Sonic Absorb. Yeah, but while there is one quest that it could be out of, I also don't intend to play it. Now to the butcher's path. Do I have any more Heinzman point to put? Yeah, but only one. How much repair point do I have on this tiny tune? 31. Hopefully the cats are not eaten by a skunk. It's good, it's good. Played it since 2012. Since the last 13 years. I have 2 tunes that I'm done with the accomplishness grind. Both racial, epic, and the most classes. Now I'm just doing a side tune for when my main reincarnate to keep on with the raids. Probably since well, since 3.5 that I've been playing D&D for when it comes to pen and paper. Now I'm making a tiny RT, and with the raid tomes, I had a couple of +7 tones. So this tune is, well, at least it won't be too naked. Right now I am in no pen and paper campaign. I did already a campaign, but it seems that I'm a little too lazy to translate it into English. I should really take some time. No.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
Then ask away. I made it myself. Artists are way too expensive, so I had to learn Blender and made my model myself.
I wonder if these underwater pipes
I don't know. Well, don't know anymore. Since I'm not going window shopping. I know that the rage right now is the 2D life models, which kind of cost an arm and a leg, up in the 10,000. Trading models tends to be less expensive. But still, what is a lot in the market is just the anime 3D model. And I don't watch enough anime to even say that I'm a fan. I don't have any money. And right now there's also the thing that there's just so many artists asking for commission that it's kind of getting disgusting.
No easy feat, even for the bravest.
I'd already to ban a couple of them out of my Discord for pinging the other members. Not a fun time.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of black meat.
What did you spawn? Go away, repair. Let us be on the advanced. Still, you don't have to use your heal on hand. I'm not even in danger yet. You have 5. Happy trapping time.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the oldest brothers who heard so many secrets about me.
Getting there, getting there. Who shall be smoldered? Verdasher, your turn.
Skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Since I'm already down there, do not talk to a Verdasher to open the door again. He tends to bug. Do not talk to him. Stay on the other side. No! God damn it.
The final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Oh, it did reopen. Usually it gets bugged out and it does not reopen that door. Oh. Alright, to the last level 4 quest. And then to level 5 and the waterworks. Information for you all.
Across the room,
Oh baby, hold on.
may cause it to
May I feel
descending into the
you?
basement. Hear another sound of whirring gears and shuffling growl.
We'll all be careful. Careful as an image.
You see one of our good men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Although it's incredible that it has to be spelled out that nobody likes said door-to-door salesman. I have no idea why some quote-unquote artist are really in the mentality of knocking, sending message to everybody. And even when there is a literal self-promote tag, artists never use it to even show some example of what they can do. Like, why are you even there? Just to be banned? Alright, time to level up. The dwarf is the hearty. Yep, to 5. Then water works, then we can go to Salt Marsh to get you a couple of named items. A bare endurance, because you want to make everybody, well, to be able to get a bear hug. There's not too much an interesting buff here. Now I can use my favorite gear. Additional Reaper amp. Depending if there's trap, I can just swap out. Can discount that. Cloak of Winter. Yeah, I don't need to change the orbit. I don't need to do a swap. Water works first. And then, yeah, we could go to Haunted. Alright, first AoE shot that I'm getting. And they're good to
A
go.
strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Going through it all. Better get that coin or favors. I usually do never bother with Evening Star. Kill him in a pick to avoid repeats. But I suppose the bracers in the eye rolls are decent when having nothing. Little safe traps. Gotta be careful. Go away, who's up there? Get out of me, wolf. Get out of there. Oh. Level 18. What rank? Surely you must be getting pretty close at reaching 20. But almost 25. Nice. Into something that Blade Forge. Right now I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't be so bad. Blade Forge favorite soul with 3 paladin and 17 favorite soul. You still get a lot of immunities. Immunities that you wouldn't get by going... Well, that you'd get in duplicate if going pure paladin. Still a little on the harder side to heal, but on the plus side it does have reconstruct. It does get the reconstruct SLA, so you can work with that and heal the party members in the party with reconstruct when they are Warforged, that you know they won't have dealing amp, but mostly Reaper amp. You get kind of both of the good way. Although I suppose the thing that will suck in that specific kind of build is that you need both devotion and reconstruction spell power. But that should make you an effective healer for both type of characters. I do plan on remaking such a build, so I'll need to plan it a little more. Because in a way, while charisma favorite soul is usually the way to go for a tanky healer, I'm thinking of going Wisdom just because of that circuit of Shar that drops in the Wellon quest. You get the Intercession Ward alongside with 15 Wisdom and plus 3 quality Wisdom. And favorite soul can work both out of charisma and wisdom in this game, so it's not a bad trade-off. It's okay. Yeah, that's the plan for a tanky healer. Sword and board. Usually for the leveling, only smite is all you need for the leveling up, alongside with a little bit of radiance. But otherwise you can easily get carries, joining groups that are doing legendary even if you're under level. People do like having an healer. Meh. And even if you're healing people at cap, heal his heal. The only kind of things that nobody that nobody complains about. That's how you get 15 of your life, by just being healer. Easy carry start. Although in the case of a Blade Forge healer, definitely need to cook, because one thing that I realized when making my hearty build is that there's not a whole lot of item that grants Reaper reconstruction spell power alongside with Reaper crit. And that would imply using the bracers that comes from the Heart of Dread, no Tixie Baxi. Right now that's the best reconstruction item. So that means that I cannot use the Flame Cleanse Fairy on such build. Even though it's the best 3-piece set for positive healing healers. So I might have to run a different kind of 3-piece. The quarantine set do have it, but might as well go with the Heart of Dread one. At least you can get critical multiplayer damage from it. But it's the 3-piece that would be for 3-piece positive healing that would need to be something else than advanced. The problem with Alchemist healing is that you cannot quicken the healed mixture nor the armored mixture. That's the part that does suck from them. And I'm never doing that again. Without Quicken, your chance of failure is just so high when people really needs it that you better off not. Yeah, I'm thinking more in source of doing Reaper 10s. And I Reapers. The options can be a bit tight. I'll definitely need to recook my favorite Salting King. Although with the new Barovia expansion that is coming, I think we'll get more nullification gear. Definitely, especially with them here. So the Wizard Pelmasters would have some fun in there. Doing anything higher than our 1 while leveling will be painful, especially on a low life fair. At endgame it's not so bad, especially with a party. should. Most definitely. Let us pass. Here, I have electricity in the seed. Alright, the Shaman Kobold for this quest do have Neck Cold Ray. You can just go open the doors. I'll deal with the oozes in priority. Oh, hatch and poos. You get out of there. Yeah, the fight singer epic strike is awesome. No saves. La 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 la. Well, we who's?
Dropping straight down this shaft will be deadly. You see, there's an intercepting it that might help break your fall.
Oh. Of course, my entry attack, I roll natural ones, of course, because of me. My good lord. Nothing like the opening attack that misses. Incredible. Ah, la la la. Oh my god. Weird. I locked into a different target, yet my ammos went to the first hobgoblin that my time was at. Excuse me. I know that things are a little hard, but that's kind of ridiculous. Ah, la 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 la. The password and forward a solid 10k. Alright, how fast can we do this one? Because the corpse is always a problem. Hey there, Camille. Pew pew pew. All to shoot Lotamos.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around the room.
Ammo's floating over the head of those. When did these mobs got battered? I did not expect to be attacked from behind. Alright, and you? Been quite a while. How you've been doing? What kind of beard are you cooking? If you do cook.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
A little reroll on my pumpkins. Oh, hi. Good. DC cleric build for a change. You think you will hate it? I mean, there's definitely quite a lot of interesting gear on that regard. Oh, come on. I just want to be out. Bad little kobold. Get off me. Got them corpses. Alright, not salt. Let's be nicely salty. Yeah. I'm always forgetting to get component. How many trap tools do I still have left? 30. Bye. RT component. Give that to me. $1,000. By the way, if you need to buy your paladin component, you can buy them at this guy. He has everything. No need to go at House J. Unless you need scrolls, then yeah, you would still need to House J, but it's also too early. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No spell component for now. That's fine. Hence. Would I be fine? Yes, there is the salty Honda scent. Although I do not remember in which quest specifically it does drop. Come on, Captain. Come on there. Ah. But if you do want to know where to rehold the chest, you'll have to open the wiki still. But yes, there is a descent.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden shed stands
There's phone not there. Key not there too. Come here, my innocent. Okay, it's with the wit. I'm the one running. Get down, rat. Have a nice sleepy. Well, on the positive is that you're not dying as a Warforged when put in the negative. You just have to wait till you get back up. Well, you did get up by yourself.
Spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you've seen in the
You'll
house.
be okay.
Taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you. Brandishing sharp dagger. You could have just
Of course, a Reaper on top. That was unnecessary. Although that champion was certainly did dirty. 88 negative damage.
The assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood floor.
At least there's a shrine in the next room. It'll be alright.
Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
Aww. Sweet. To champ. I don't need champs to come out in pairs. Even though legend says that the good stuff in life always come in two. Yeah. Hello, Luna, Rose, and company. Hope that you had a magnificent stream. Congratulations! May the little boy be healthy.
Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer in his place. Will we get home before you can see
I freaking like better. Get out of there.
He asks in a pained voice.
Oh.
You strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of them.
Yeah, nothing in the
The
chest.
gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
That's wonderful. You'll be full of energy. Full of energy with age. Been such a long while since the last time that I've done the South Marsh quest in Heroic. Cuddles of all time. That'd be a strong soft spot. Well, the bluff did not work. To the captain room. Well, I suppose could be pumpkins.
Deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them.
La 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 la. Yeah, any crest? Yeah, one. Nah, the captain. All done this booty. Done with your cabin, boy. Now to the lizard fulcrum. La la la. Pandemonium. Get destroyed. Till there is no crew. Just a flesh wound, it says. Alright, what do we have there? Yeah, it will all come okay. No. What? And was there a snare?
You find a curious creature chained in this room. Sea elf by the looks of it. Oceanus, the sea elf friendship for rescuing him, and says,
Help me find my
Anything over there?
do my best to pull my weight in the battles ahead.
I'll get at least some reinforcement. As I'll need to go by the rats to revive you. Too early in the game for me to even use rest scrolls. I'll need to kill these. Yeah. Come on, rat. Come on. How the F do I keep missing you? Out of 3 ammo, why is there only one that touches you? Fudging rat. Was there any crest on there? No. But we should have peace for the rest of the quest. Found it. Okay, there's the last crest. Let's get down to the looting. Yeah, I got nothing to shoot you. Hopefully you'll be more lucky. Ah, easier died. And then back to basic.
Long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since
Although there's also a chance of an in loot if players were to show up. I cannot go to sleep too late tonight. Maybe an hour, one more hour to play.
To find the source of the strange sound. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was.
La la la. Spiders, spiders, spiders.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Oh, out of the mouth. Get dead, hero. La 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 la. Skyborn.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
Whoosies. You can just go forward to the next door, ending your other existence.
As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large
Get a plague. You rude, rude monster. You rude monster. Yeah, sure, I get teleported in its way, not allowing me to even move out of the way when I see its animation. If you horse, just go become sausage. H3 Quartermaster cheat. Once you get 5, at least you can buy out a weapon.
A long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of cybersecurity for years, officially anyway.
Let's sleep below. Who will sleep? Who would close their eyes?
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room, a muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above.
Excuse me. Not even the one that I was aiming at.
The figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
Although level 6 is getting there soon. Although it's funny to think that I have 3 undying age weapons now, like cross-eye character. When did he spawn? Flamboyne.
The door opens. Air billows out.
No problem. Get the rest you need. I'll need to buy a damage augment. Otherwise this won't be enough damage. Let me repair you. Keep your lay on hand for emergencies. La 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 la. Come on there. Yeah, don't go all in one go. Getting the extra XP. Yeah. That's kind of the thing that I do not like. It's not much. Why I find it to be bad XP. There's a lot of mob per packs. That's why usually after the waterworks I just move to Hearthstone Inlet and then Tribal Cove since there's not too many. Not that problem once it can. But that's the part that kinda suck.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood enjoy a hole in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thump reverberates through the cavern.
Sadly my repair is not that good. Here. I mean, have you used your I don't know, but on your racial tree, have you gotten, well, use that level 1 coin? You haven't yet? That should be the priority when playing a Warforge. Going to that side. And the thing that does alienate me is that comparing the Feywild to Salt Marsh, even though Feywild is a higher level, Salt Marsh has much more enemy to deal with. You have not bought the I assume then that you have not bought the ultimate bundle for Midranor. Only the smaller package. You do get a free +3 racial tone for every character. Well then, there we go. +3 racial point for that tune. And you can pick up any tome that you forgot at the same time. What's going on? Another repair point already. Salty on bracers. Finally, we got something. More strength for you. Well, +1 inside phone. I guess it would matter much more in a pig. I know. You're using the Cloak of Summer. Well, some fire absorb. Though it's hard that you made your tune to be a strength build for that paradigm, when you could have just upped Constitution and Charisma and start the game. Yeah, right, you do need strength for the two-handed weapons. Though your constitution is seem pretty low.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all.
Yeah.
A lone smuggler stands here. Days to several samurai.
Pixie fishy. Come here. Want to be an easy go. A lucky spell crit. Of course. Come on, stop trolling me, repeating crossbow. I shouldn't be losing this much ammo. Not even the 3 tack lands.
They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned camp. It's another
Sahuagin shrine. For this quest, here's how we like. You don't go too far from me. I'm taking my distance to not get gangbanged by the whole stack of fishies. Like that you should be much more secure if they attack me rather than you. While I try to run away a little.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Without feeling, it can. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
La la la. Resistance is useless. Oh. And that would be most likely with my more competent tune. This one is just one in progress meant to stat cap as a low lifer. Right now, Destroy is my main PR reincarnation tune. While my two mains that have already finished the journey, well, also mostly staying at cap unless more races are being added. Pandemonium. Go away, Beast Mark. Alright, on to the next wave.
Sahuagin reinforces.
Ah.
At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine.
I find it so stupid that I need to be right next to it to destroy it. A freaking barrel lion. You're just hanging there. Belly, belly.
You hear angry shouts to the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by troops. The pitiful relay.
La la la. And but now you can at least buy a weapon, from what I see. Something much better than the Borderlands weapon.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Go get it. You got that great, that Saltmarsh great sword. Near the hin.
A lone cottage stands
I'll be waiting for you. The crocodile. Ah.
This cave speaks of death, magic, and war, and that from what you can say, Sahuagin set up some kind of ritual to conceal the giant.
Well, that was not long. You can wait for me in the middle while I do the puzzles.
Intruders! Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the
Intruders! Excuse me. That was not supposed to be now. Oh, you went at the first puzzle. At least it's awake. I'll need to buy potions of chum. Oh no. Come on. Yeah.
Straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagin.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let me target at repair already, game. You're not letting me. Oh, of course, with the distress, I messed up the first puzzle. Ah. Well, at least you did came back just in time.
The Sahuagin's barrier. The maze is now within one. Fully committed to that. A great crocodile fell, shudders, then collapses.
Go back to the ocean or salt water. And no croco boots. Unlucky for you. But at least it's a quest where it's fast farming for the items in there. At the very least. Especially if you're over leveled. You could easily farm it like on Gaston. But then again, only 20 days till we can transfer. So all that reincarnation gear would just no farming necessary.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
Yes.
And a stranger smell from the burrow.
It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Yeah, which means also cleaning up any accident.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
All right. Croakers. Thought he'd climb on the walls. So I still hope that there will be a quality of life that just remove the different kind of feeling, so that heals are heals. Down you go. And no, this one I'm not doing I'm not doing the Desert Funk. I do it enough in our 10s. I'm not doing it on heroic. The rest, I don't mind. Water elementals. Removing the geysers. Hup, hup.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
Ah, god damn it. Come on, it's the boys. He's nearly non-existent. Goddamn frogs.
The door opens to reveal a large corridor.
Champ goes first, then the cluster. Produce flame hit for 77 point of damage. Mark of Chaos Croaker. At least this fight do come with a rest shrine. God damn it. Get out of there, Croaker. You and your spells that does not have any save dealing this much damage. This early on. F off. What? Not talk. What are you doing here? Hell of a minute. Oh, a silver pocket watch. Well, at least you did get 2 augments. And you probably have a better greatsword. And now to the final enemy. Then the little ship. And at least we'd have a saga that would be ready.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations.
Thank goodness. Of course, Reaper spawn out on the literal welcome wave. And a Fear Reaper on top. Oh, mighty fine. $69 hit point. Are you kidding me? Why does the fear of the room on the other side of the lever is coming already? In a room that we're not even entering. My good lord. Goddamn fishies. You can stay where you stand. And sorry still. I know you'll be sleeping in my pockets. No shrine till the level below. Another plague. You'll be back.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby.
Level 7 cannot wait enough. Just to bring out the rest crow. That lizard folk just barely lived. It wasn't at one hit to be destroyed.
And the water covering the floor rises slightly.
No. Of course, there has to be a Reaper on what would have been otherwise an easy, avoidable encounter. Of course. Getting all the FUs of the game. I cannot wait to have Physiad for this shit moment. Yeah. Oh my good lord. If oh my lord. Good to go on.
The ground trembles. The water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
We still have to go one more level below. But efficiency. You'll never stop us. Any chance? Oh my. At least on this tune I have the full on double shot epic pass life. Could do some more epic TR in good times. Even once at the cap. Time to time.
Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. We found her primary target at last.
You and a hair breed hair. You will not breed anything. Alright, let's see the luck. I think the game wants you to play a dark apostate. Negative cold poison. But I know that your experience with dark apostate was not good. Although it's a nice weapon if you still like playing alchemist.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress
No, there's still one more before we can even get this saga.
for their invasion of the
There's the little destroyed ship. After that we can recall and go to level 6. Then do a stone and net. Then take 7.
The creeks the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
Let's quest for Saltmarsh and getting this saga ready. At this point, how much favor has been collected? 213. Oh, Saltmarsh is not good.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have
Neither in XP nor in favors. But then again, the main reason to do Heroic Salt is just to upgrade the named item to a pick.
There are doorways to the
It's cheap enough. Sentient food as well, but that's what I was talking about. Heroic Saltmarsh. It's epic Saltmarsh that is good for sentient XP. La la la. Na 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 na. I wonder if we'll end up seeing little subject. At least a little more. He too will be moving. And nothing good. Yeah, I disable on that roll of 1.
Looking closer, you can see that the cave continues beyond.
You're not sure? I can understand European players moving to Moon Sea. But he's not European. We'll see how that goes.
An underwater tunnel leading to the north.
Oh. And I still succeed on a one without the trapping gear. Why didn't the untyped damage trigger on the Stone Guard champ? That should be damage that triggers every time. Odd. Hard. La la la.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you look up. Drops from above. The lizard folk.
Alright, we're done with Saltmarsh. What do we get here? Wow, I got mostly nothing during this saga. But it's done. Whoa! Alright, to level 6. Artificer training. Disciple of Fix. Mixer of Magic. Plus one to use magic device. Yes. Then precision. And a level 3 spell. Repair serious damage. And then doing Hearthstone in night. Precision. Yeah. With level 6, now I don't have to use my expeditious retreat click keys. Not anymore. And I can use the punch. Oh, wait, on this tune I have not farmed a Pale Stone. Did I? Come on, banker. Don't leave me hanging. Figures it would be something I need to do. Eventually. I could go for the Raptor 2. Level 8. Alright, Hearthstone Inlet. Here I come. Infused Amar, Tier 3. Getting Shattered Defense. Should have better repairs now. At level 7. 7 would be nice. Once we get there. And being able to unleash the tails. The dinosaurs. Roar. Ah. Let me blow you off, hobgoblins. Yeah, get your freedom. I'm overloaded. Earthstone in that. Then after that can go to level 7 for Tribal Cove. And I have no strength. I need you to carry the big barrels. La la la. Na 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 na. No. You were only starting.
Several patrols are winding through the valleys, being cautious of their guests. Jinx, the first mate of the Bonbon Raider, fought in our last battle.
At least that fight is right by a shrine.
Blockade the harbor. Keep him
But still. Ah. Looking at the hour, it will be the final quest. Yeah. 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 There's a lot of stuff that I do need to buy. Are you kidding me? Why does the mob have to spawn where I'm standing? On top of the current road. Oh. I know, I'll need to go resume. We kind of have the other powder keg. Come on. the shrine right there. Ah. Ah. Breaking Witch Doctor.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Ah.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. Perhaps too deep to anchor in such shallow water. Yar schooner has been transformed into a
It's gonna blow. Yeah. Pirates. We're out there. And at least things will be ready for Tree Barrel Cove. And taking level 7. And I'm still short of 7. But you could take your 7. That was the last quest in that level range that I cared about. Yeah. However, I'm gonna grab you first before saying I'm done for the night. Tonight was mostly raids. But at least some leveling was done. Although the fire cave is not that long of a quest. Just so that I can get my level 7. But there's always one more and one more. Yeah. I'll move these items back. Since I no longer need them in my inventory. Body can converge. Give me that to do the breakable a lot faster. I did transfer one to this turn, at least. Have a good night. Have a good night, Steel. Enough coin lord for another bag. I could go redeem that. More room is always good. And bag of holding. I could get my 7 from just doing the Lobby House Key quest. We'll need the bank favor anyway. And then truly beddy time. They should not be too long.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the cult's forgotten sacrifices.
Oh, really? Yeah. And am I suffering? My God. Well, I guess it wouldn't be as simple as I thought. Guess if I just want to do them first, it should be on the elite. After all, their XP is pretty mediocre. Yes. Yeah, probably would do that for the eggs. Of course, now I'm gonna get dodge attacks to death. God damn it. A light around. Necromancer health. And then the zombies wake up. Sit down. Yes. Can my shot please arrive at destination? I nearly died there. What is that bullshit? So many ammo that just no miss, just no numbers. That's just not amazing when there's nothing happening while I'm getting hit to death. That's an argument. Oh my lord. Yeah. At least some more additional bicep damage. Can always help out. Really? Just simple quick elite will do the job of both favor and little XP. La, la, la. Ah. And then the trolls. Come on, floor.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
Yeah, and there. Explode, little jelly beans. Surprised I saved there. Open. And come meet your maker. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Level 7. And the rest up should be C. And also, I must not forget to buy the potion to remove the debuffs, and probably some potion of jump. While being Shrubba. Neutralize poison. Protection against evil. Blindness removal. All the basic startup. For when there needs to be. And from there I can get some extras. The flame turret. Positive energy infusion. Gonna get a lightning bolt for some cheap damage at the start of the game. But now I can get the tiny raptor hireling to work with me. Come here, gimme. A pirate warforge with a cannon in the half end. Yeah. That'll be good enough. While I'm there, might as well do the preemptive run to the Feywild. Sorry to get the teleporter. I may as well. PT roll repeating crossbow can go out of the inventory as well.
This sword structure is the home of Lord Ark and the local center of the summer court.
You'll be done in due time. Yes, but not now. Alright, that would be good enough. I'm pretty much at level. Whether Feywild or TBC would be done first. But Feywild has some level 8 quest. So does Tribalico, but there's much less quest. So I'll be harmed. And getting ready. And my patch. Alright. Thank you for coming by. And I'll see you till the next time. Let's check your heart. And may you have a happy week. Goodbye.